Cameras trained on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Hello, good evening to you wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And these two sides already 7 games into their league phase campaign. This match number 8 for both. It's Slavia Prague up against Manchester United.
This has the makings of a very good game. Great atmosphere, some top-class players and a perfect pitch. I'm excited by this one.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I'm intrigued to see how their 2 midfield players cope in there today, because they look very isolated. Yes, they're good athletes and skillful players, but it's asking an awful lot of them.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Okay, just hearing something important has happened in the Stuttgart game, and Alex Scott can provide us with all the details. Alex.
It's a goal for Napoli. They've scored the opener here with only 4 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. David Zima. Now a decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. Well, the table sums it up. The fans have really enjoyed their away days in this campaign so far.
Yeah, quite simply, they've been the best team in the league phase. They've been absolutely brilliant.
Moses with it. Zima. Hashioka. David Zima. Hashioka. Moses on the ball. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. More than decent this from United. Oh, surely! He's blocked it! Well, standing off, and he might be through here. There is the goal, and you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper, and now they've really paid the price.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. David Jurasek. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And a throw-in forthcoming. And a clever piece of defending. Vinicius Junior likes to run with the ball at his feet. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. It's a short one. And the shot. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Daiki Hashioka. And intercepted it. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott has the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener here with...
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Well, to Alex, apologies for having to interrupt you just then. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Will it go in? Oh, he saved it well. And a short corner, let's see. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, even without his goals, his performance has been excellent. He's just looked such a threat throughout the game.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
Well, it's an exciting transfer, isn't it? He'll add a lot of quality to his new club, and you'd expect him to have an impact straight away. Good player and fair value for him, I think.
And a goal update for you in the Monaco game. Let's find out who has scored it. Here's Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. They've scored the opener with 56...
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, what an opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, that's certainly going to make his teammates really frustrated, and he knows it. What a big mistake.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To confirm, Monaco did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Hashioka. David Zima. His determination there for all to see.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Encouraging stuff from United. And offside, unfortunately. And a substitution in the offing. David Jurasek. David Zima. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Napoli. The power that he struck it straight down the middle. Goalkeeper had no chance. They are losing 3-1 with 71 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And United will get the throw in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and do something with it. Vasil Kouché. Sadilek. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And given free rein to run. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Well, a goal to update you on. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for PSG. It was a breathtaking finish, a shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Now, options are plenty. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Dorley. Is it going to be? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here it is again, 2v1 against the keeper, and they make no mistake. It's a well-taken goal in the end.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story. But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Nico Schlotterbeck. Zaire Emery. It's a fine United move in the making. And the keeper taking it cleanly. McAllister. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Oh, that's a clever ball. Vinicius Junior must take the lead here. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, it's the perfect finish, isn't it? As you can see, you can't place it better than that, can you?
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? So Bosley. Nicely timed tackle. Good pressure. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. Facing his former club, facing his past.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, the post denied him. Corner given to United. And taken short. Real chance. Really sound defending. And the goalkeeper has bailed them out. But it was a hair-raising moment.
Well, the keeper needs a pat on the back for that save. It's brilliant.
Could be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Neymar has been on the back pages of many a newspaper in recent days. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Committed challenge. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Short corner taken. Takes aim. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Trying to force a mistake. Florian Wirtz. Now De Ligt. Well, we've almost reached the halfway mark here. Manchester United on top. Interested to get your thoughts so far.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Making a bit of headway. Oh, it's on! And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So Bosley. Ekitike. And he stopped them in their tracks. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Now what can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Really closing him down. Good strong play on the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Wirtz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
News coming through from Selhurst Park. There's been a goal there, I think, Alex.
It's a goal for Palace. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And a good tackle. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, danger here. Oh, big opportunity. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Federico Di Marco. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Isak, shaping to shoot. Fully committed. Well, a textbook interception. Can he put it away? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Now, how about the short corner? And a useful cross. Was it a great clearance? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Could be troublesome. Flag raised for offside. And suddenly on the front foot. Opportunity, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. De Ligt. Liverpool have given it away. Vinicius Junior. 20 minutes to go in this one. Openda. Can he do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Harvey Elliott. Now with Di Marco. Well, Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market and the contract situation.
They must finish here.
And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could be! Now, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Closing down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but quick thinking defensively. McAllister. Nico Williams. Szoboszlai. Now with Williams. Possession lost by Liverpool. And there's the feed into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Well, they're going for the short one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Szoboszlai. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the second leg of this semi-final. It's Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
United were brilliant in that first leg. They passed it well, they had great movement, and they scored some very good goals. I just can't see them losing today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. Chow. Anthony Elanga. Well, that one has promise. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And a good-looking ball. Oh, looked rushed there. And a time for cool heads. Good-looking run. Surely! And the keeper dealing with it. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Varela. Lukeba. Ramsey. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they set up a chance? Determined not to give it away.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
And unable to keep possession. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Oh, big moment! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
One 1-0 then. Lukeba. Is with Vinicius Junior. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's looking promising. And an opening off the post and back in play. Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up. To today's match, if you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots? Oh, that is a penalty! And what a terrific semi-final this is turning out to be. Who's to say which team will ascend to the decisive game? Vibrant football at its best. Vinicius Junior. Will it go in? Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Strong possession play. Ramsey. Elanga. Oh, the threat is there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Jacob Ramsey. That's a good-looking ball. Genuine chance. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Here it is now, a substitution. Just the challenge that was required. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Very quick thinking there. Ramsey. Here's Rafinha. Oh, this looks useful. And he's through here. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again. And the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Pedro Porro. Adeyemi. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And that's a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, if you've been poring over the newspapers this morning, you'll know full well that speculation is rife as regards Monaco.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Able to skip past his man. Well shown inside, but nothing comes of it. Maybe dangerous here. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Vinicius Junior. Lovely work to get past his man. Now, who can he play it to? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Can they do it? Can he put it in? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Here's a change for Manchester United. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Pacho. And given free rein to run. Will it go in? Can they put it away? And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. This looks more than decent. Can he score? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, there's no doubt about this. He struck it with such power. There's no stopping that. It's a clinical finish.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa. Given away by Manchester United. Cross could be useful. Not the best clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Ramsey. Well, a stylish moment. Is this the moment? Confident stop in a challenging situation. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And over it comes. Might do damage on the break. Oh, big chance. Hat-trick, a special moment for him.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
The referee blows for full time and Manchester United go marching on to the final.
Well, what a good win that was over the two games. Their attacking play has been brilliant. If they can repeat that in the final, they have every chance of lifting the trophy.
Well, how about Rafinha? Off the charts good in this game. Your thoughts?
Yeah, all smiles as he grabs the match ball. He just had too much for the opposition today. They just couldn't handle him.
Welcome everyone to England's northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Pick. Right. Good luck. Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Rafinha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Oh, moving it nicely. Played in low. Not ideal. Losing it there. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
Well, it looks like there's been a goal at the Etihad. Over to Alex for the details.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They've scored the opener with 6 minutes played. Absolutely no messing around here. What a start, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Closing down.
Would the owner of the red car obstructing the main entrance
Jadon Sancho.
please remove the car as soon as possible? Thank you.
Sancho. Rafinha. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rodgers. Nunes. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Targets available, cross comes in. And a time for cool heads. Openda. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, this looks useful. And still looking for space. Superbly read and executed. And support available. And an opening! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Koundé. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Bogarde. Sancho now. On to Bogarde. Morgan Rogers. And United regaining possession here. Cross might be on. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Lamare Bogarde. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, Luis Openda is a natural runner, a pure sprinter with the ball at his feet and causing a bit of havoc out there.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Jadon Sancho. And losing the ball there. Morgan Rogers. Now, who can he play it to? Tielemans. And it's opening up. And And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Just over the top in the end. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Right, time to switch it over to the Etihad, where there's been a goal, and that means we join Alex Scott.
And it's the second goal for
Oh, jumping in! They're in a great position here. Well, on a hat-trick and utterly motivated.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and their advantage at the moment stands at 2-0. Real defensive resilience. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? OK, just hearing the situation has changed in the Brentford game. To what extent? Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They're now behind by 1 with 65 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Can he? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Vinicius Junior. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fully committed.
What a block that was. Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Well, from what I'm hearing, changing circumstances in the Newcastle match. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's another for Newcastle United. They're now 3 ahead with 72 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. And he has options available. This looks more than decent. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Morgan Rogers. Pau Torres. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Aston Villa taking on Birmingham City. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper is there to cover up. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Brentford game. Here's Alex Scott.
It's another for Brentford. They've pulled it back to 3-2 with just under 10 minutes to go.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. And just 5 minutes remaining. Openda. And he might be through here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Bogarde. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Showing good situational awareness. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
A talented tactician, this is a manager loved by the fans. They know they're in safe hands with him leading the charge. Can he guide them to another win today? Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United versus Nottingham Forest.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Bye. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Now, who can he play it to? He's in behind. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Plata. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Koundé. This looks interesting. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Holding on to it. That's good refereeing advantage. And Scott to attack. Can they do it? And the angle wasn't all that favourable, but he didn't let that bother him, did he?
Well, really close, but were there better options?
And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Rafinha. Murillo. Songare. Might be onto something. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Crossing possibilities. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Arsenal. The goalkeeper comes away.
Oh, hang on, Alex. Big chance here. Oh, fully stretched. Favouring the short one. And firing it. And able to close down the shot. Fornals. Arnaud Calimuendo. Oh, moving it nicely. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. Ikoma Lois Openda. Vinicius Junior. Encouraging stuff from United. But timely defending when it mattered. Not a great challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. Well, Vinicius. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Fornals. Plata. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, surely! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Plata. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this
Can he
front.
finish it here, Derek?
There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Nets. And taking it away. Given away by Manchester United. Productive pass. Elliot Anderson. Marcos Llorente. Happy to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rafinha. Openda. Manchester United have lost the ball. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Sunderland.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Marcos Llorente. And he has options available. Pablo Fornals. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Nottingham Forest facing Everton. And that could be a very costly challenge. And it is a second bookable offence. That's the end of the story for him.
And it doesn't surprise me, Derek. He's played on the edge today.
And the substitution will occur now. A really good pass. And showing good game awareness. Cross-fired over. Still work to do. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. No let-up on the pressing front. Possession ceded by United. Ikoma Loisopenda. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Hutchinson. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. And he's broken free. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's put in a really authoritative performance here.
Yeah, he'll be happy coming off the pitch. He worked hard, he was always involved in the game, and he scored a very good goal. That was an impressive performance today.
Our cameras on one man, in terrific form and top scorer in the competition. Stay with us on EA TV as he tries for more. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the oldest of all cup competitions, the FA Cup. It's Manchester United, and they face Sunderland.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And the starting 11 for Sunderland.
Well, I like this 3-4-3 setup. It covers all areas of the pitch, and the players fit their positions really well, particularly in the midfield area. They're a decent-looking team, I have to say.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Koundé. Joao Pedro. Given away by Manchester United. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Neil. And in the perfect position to read it. Throw into Manchester United. And a bit off the mark.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, he's the player many people have focused on in the build-up to today's match. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of this campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because he's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think is a really good decision, Derek.
This for the lead. And that could easily have opened the scoring.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Can they make something of this now? Chance to shoot. Fully committed. And strong play here. And options in the centre. Who wants to make a challenge? Pedro, will it be? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
And the short option preferred. Electing to shoot. Oh, how did he keep that out? It's a short one. Is this the moment? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Good tackle, taken away. Big chance! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
This is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here.
Joao Pedro.
Showing a good reading of the game. Rafinha. Attack looks promising. Good distribution. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. So the corner played into the box. Maybe dangerous here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Punched away. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And support available. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the chance slips away.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Oh, good vision there. And the corner's been given. And over it comes. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pacho. Attractive build-up. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Short corner favoured. Playing his way in. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Dan Neil. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea. And still looking to get the shot away. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, the short corner routine. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. 20 minutes to go. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. That's a good-looking ball. Very effective passing sequence. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Oh, had to be a goal, surely. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. Good weight on that pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Bryce Mendes. Now with Neil. United come away with it. Can he get one back? And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
3 minutes of added time here. The pass was very much on.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Now a decent position. Real chance. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and
the final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Yeah, it doesn't come much easier than that, does it? I thought they played well, and it was an excellent overall performance, particularly going forward. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
We just wanted to ask you a couple of questions. That'll be all, thank you.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Okay, guys.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And Stamford Bridge is the venue on a very pleasant day for football here in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea versus Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Vinicius Junior starts with Rafinha out wide, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that was well read.
Koundé. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. And Chelsea could be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to read it. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Moises Caicedo. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's featured on the back pages of quite a few newspapers in recent days, up against his old club, and that's never easy.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. What can Chelsea do from this position? Caicedo. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. Pacho. Rafinha. Well, an illegal challenge there. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
And he has options available. Given away by Chelsea. Vinicius Junior. Great effort to keep that one in play. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen
now.
now.
It's an opportunity! And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Tried to craft something. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, they have to defend better than that. They just don't deal with the danger, do they?
So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Vinicius Junior. Now a decent position. Oh, had to intervene.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And flying forwards here. Opportunity here. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, that's asking for a caution. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, fair enough. A bit reckless, wasn't it?
Decent effort! Well, no wonder his teammates are giving him an icy stare on the back of that.
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, surely! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. And a fine cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Real chance. Not the most confident clearance. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Lavia. Now with Caicedo. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Lovely weight. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Openda. Showing a great defensive instinct. Shaping to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
And a substitution in the offing. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
And offside it is. A quarter of an hour remains. Here. Palmer. And possibilities here. Very quick thinking there.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. A tremendous vision. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Matty Cash. Lavia. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Rafael Leao. Perfect tackle. Decent position. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball.
And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. Your assessment of the game?
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
You're looking at the heartbeat of the club. Calm, commanding, completely in control. You can see the players believe in him. Now the question is, just how far can he take them? And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kluivert. Plenty of support here. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. And what a loss for the club that is bound to be, Stuart.
Well, it's slightly surprising because he still looks a very good player. But he obviously knows his own body and thinks he can't perform at his best anymore. I think he's made a brave decision.
Kluivert. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Zaire Emery. Fernandez. Kluivert. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Who can he pick out? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Might be a chance to break. Really getting stuck in.
Well, Bournemouth have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes.
Chance to finish. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Openda. And quick thinking defensively. Zaire Emery. Ikoma Luis Openda. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Kluivert. Well, he's certainly not alone. And Scott. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Here's a change for Manchester United. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Has a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. And look at this! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, we expected he would be a dominant figure out there. Every reason to believe he would be, but not so, Stuart.
Well, it's always difficult to influence the game when your team isn't playing well, but he needs to show more energy here.
So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Warren Zaire-Emery. Nicely timed tackle. Fikayo Tomori. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he seems to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, and he can continue to develop his career.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! Oh, that is a superb save. Well, the short corner routine. Chance to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a very good challenge. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Fulham. And the keeper in complete command of the situation. Openda. And they know they need to stop him. Can he? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. And the pass keeps them going.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Possibilities for them to counter. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Bournemouth facing West Ham United.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Cross fired over. But it just petered out. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Scott with it now. That's a good ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Ten minutes to go then. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Well, you're bound to be a bit cross with yourself when you're presented with that sort of opportunity.
Well, in the end, it's a fairly easy save for the goalkeeper, but really that should have been a goal.
Might lead to a chance, and it's opening up. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Mbemo. Now what can they do from here? Private. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, the move breaks down. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, a performance can't really get much better than the one Rafinha put in. He was magnificent.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions.
Such a bold move to leave out a star player. The manager is taking charge, and this is a decision that could make or break his future at the club. It is a stadium that has a feel very much of its own. I'm talking, of course, of Craven Cottage. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Fulham up against Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the starting 11 for Fulham.
Well, I'll always say it, but this 3-5-2 system is only effective if the wing-backs play well. If they can press high up the field and be an attacking threat, they should be a good side to watch today.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, showing good vision.
Now they have to make the most of it.
Luke Harris. Dangerous ball. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luke Harris. Yves Bissouma has it. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Vinicius Junior. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. It's been pretty well impossible to escape all the news stories surrounding him ahead of today's match. And the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass, and it's opening up. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, good hands there from the keeper. A lot of pre-match interest in Marquinhos. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that
Oh, they
age.
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And not content with that, it's a yellow card as well.
Yeah, not the cleverest bit of defending, was it?
Can they extend their lead? And throws it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Pryor. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. The verdict is offside here. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And so a booking it'll be.
Yeah, fair enough. That was reckless.
And a play and a Fulham throw-in forthcoming. Luke Harris. Yves Bissouma has it. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, off the post. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Craven Cottage. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Flowing here. But nothing comes of it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Harris. Well, can they open up the defence here?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Luke Harris. Oh, big moment! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now opening things up. Oh, a tremendous block. And deciding to go short with this one. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Fulham taking on Birmingham City.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Chance here, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodrigo Muniz. Yves Bissouma has it. Making them chase shadows. Might lead to a chance. Super stop. And he has options available. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, what a good bit of play this is. The build-up is excellent, 1- and 2-touch passing, clever movement and a fairly simple finish. Great team goal.
Briggs. And winning it back. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Not a scoreline we see all that often, 5-3. Ball retention so important. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Will it go in? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Possibilities for them to counter. Might be a chance here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Rodrigo Muniz. And the electronic board has been held aloft. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And it has been deemed a second bookable offence. His day is done, Stuart.
And if I was the coach, I'd have taken him off earlier. This always looked likely to happen.
He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. And teammates around him. Bissouma. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view is that United haven't picked up anything from this game.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest, which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It's Manchester United, and they take on Plymouth Argyle.
Well, the hosts are clear favourites going into this tie. But with that comes pressure, particularly against a team that will remain compact, are well-drilled defensively, and are a threat on the counter-attack. If the hosts don't go through, though, it will be a major upset.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
He's certainly going to be the key player today. Last time out, he scored those 2 goals, but it was his general play that was outstanding. Getting on the ball, making things happen, and he got his reward with the brace. And I'm expecting to see exactly the same again today.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker, and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So, underway again here. 1-0 the score. That'll be a United throw. Pacho. Just cutting off the supply. Well, 2 astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Oh, good vision there. Chance to equalise. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, big chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So 2-0 now. Ibrahim. And possession lost there.
Please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, chance perhaps. Wonderful block. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sorinola. It's with Ross. Cole. Had no interest in losing possession.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Not a great challenge. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's really well done. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nicely cut out. Warren Zaire-Emery. Vinicius. Vinicius! And it's come off the keeper. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, you'll have a go! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Played over. Keeper had it covered. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? It's with Ross. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has the strength to hang on to it. Can they do it? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Big moment this.
A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ibrahim. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Openda. Here's Rafinha. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver? And keeping it out. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Beautifully weighted ball. And passing it through. And the chance is on. Oh, onto the woodwork. Rafinha. Surely. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Into the final 20 minutes. Mackenzie. Ibrahim. And continues his run. Getting the better of his opponent. Ibrahim. Matthew Sorinola. It's a neat move. Oh, that is a penalty! And more punishment in the form of a booking.
Yeah, he's made a clear foul and deserved the yellow.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now a decent position. Oh, stuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, good idea. Oh, big moment! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. So 2 substitutes to come on in one go. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Boateng. And intercepting it. Oh, it's on! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Rafinha. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Mackenzie. Showing a real will to win the ball. There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, what a good attacking display that was. The passing, movement and creativity were of the highest quality. They'll certainly be confident going into the next round.
Well, we know Vinicius Junior stands for excellence. When he's on his game, he can be devilishly difficult to stop. And that was the case here.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was...
Just got a couple of questions for you. Thank you. That's all the questions we have.
Thank you for joining us, guys. We'll be taking questions now. Right, we'll be wrapping up now.
A big occasion, and tension levels have been elevated, with good reason. It goes that way in the knockout stages, and all the players know they have to be up for the fight, right from the word go. We'll have it live on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. We've got action from the round of 16 in the Champions League to bring you. What might we see today?
If United get their attitude absolutely right, work hard to win the ball back and play to their potential, they should win this comfortably. I'm really looking forward to this one.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Ball retention is often part of it. This looks interesting. Can he deliver? Thwarting him. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost at will. Just one away from the record now, and you really won't put it past him notching that today.
And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Well, there's been a lot of focus on Mohamed Salah coming into today's game, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And keeping possession. Martinez. Luis Enrique. Decent position. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Retaining possession proving difficult. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then the perfect finish from Lautaro. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
United might be able to cash in. Couldn't keep it. Thuram. Luis Enrique. Just straying offside. Warren Zaire-Emery. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Barella. And it's United's turn now. They could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Thuram. Barella. Useful position they're in. A disappointing end to the move. Now a decent position. Will it be? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So back underway following the equaliser. Could be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, the short corner routine. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Stopped a surefire goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pacho. Now with Upamecano. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Playing it short. Well, body in the way. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And showing good game awareness. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Running room galore for United. And he's through here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Alessandro Bastoni. Grimaldo with it. Did well to win the ball back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Grimaldo. Promising attack. It is to be a throw-in. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He has time to play it over. Not the best clearance. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now options are plenty. He's in behind. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Barella. Luis Enrique. On to James. Nice looking move, this. Can he deliver? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And played short. Deflected behind, corner. And over comes the corner. Bastoni. Well, now they have possession. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
And time for the change now. Gives it a go! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Alessandro Bastoni. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Reece James. Barella has it. And nicely over the top. And easily intercepted. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Full time then, and it's advantage Manchester United after this first leg.
Well, they've been excellent today. The forward passing, the movement of the strikers and the crossing have all been of the highest quality, which should make the second leg a formality.
Just got a couple of questions for you. No further questions. Thanks so much.
Hi everyone, welcome. We're going to take questions one at a time. Okay guys, thank you.
Excitement in the air, and how could it be otherwise with these two teams about to lock horns? A quality spectacle highly likely to unfold, and a lot to play for today. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. It is a City divided, red versus blue, United versus City, and we're just moments away from kick-off time here at the Theatre of Dreams. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And I'll tell you what, Stuart, what an encounter this promises to be.
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. These are two massive clubs full of top-class players, and the atmosphere inside this stadium is electric.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Willian Pacho. Is with Vinicius Junior. Zaire Emery. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it short. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Stones. And the advantage is with City. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. It's a promising City move. And he read it superbly. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on.
Great opportunity here.
And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And City have possession once more. Plenty of support here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nico Gonzalez. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. And roaming free here. Osimhen. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Deflection, throw in here. Osimhen. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Nuno Mendes. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? To give them the advantage. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Delivering it. City have the ball again. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Now will he pay the price for that? And that is red, he's off.
Yeah, and this dismissal could be the turning point in the game.
And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Could be. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Gonzalez. And on to Osimhen. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, it is a caution, and stay calm might be the instructions that should come from the manager.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. If they're not careful, they're going to lose another player fairly soon.
Good-looking effort! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. Well, he's been the standout. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Osimhen. City couldn't keep it. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, to level the match. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Nicely timed tackle. Throw into Manchester City.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Foden.
the seats. Thank
And
you
out
for
for a
your
throw-in,
cooperation.
just misfiring with the pass. Zaire Emery. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Ryan Cherki. Guehi. Marc Guehi. Cherki. Determined defending. Good looking run. Brilliantly blocked. High pressing and good high pressing. Might take the lead. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, nothing comes of it. Delivering it into the box. And City recovering possession well. And possibilities here. Stones. Phil Foden now. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Alert defending. Excellent run in possession. An attack that had potential. And City with the ball again. Rodri. Nico Gonzalez. Haaland. Getting involved in some playmaking. Rodri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
A change in the offing for City. It's a short one. And veering in. Oh, top goalkeeping! And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Elects to go short. Shaping to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. He fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. full time here, the narrative is a negative one for the home side. And the fans letting it be known what they think about it. It really goes all the way back to that red card moment, doesn't it?
Well, it's a common theme I keep seeing. A moment of ill discipline changes the outcome of a game, and that was the case here today.
Well, a fine performance from Erling Haaland. Really in line with what we expected, I think.
Yeah, good solid performance today. He did most things right and was a big influence on his team, as he so often is.
Welcome, everybody. We'll start some questions now. That's all we have time for today.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the Champions League round of 16's second leg. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Unless United have a really bad day, they should win this tie quite easily. I thought they were superb in that first leg.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. He made good progress there. Well, no danger now.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And possession changing hands. Nice looking move, this. The attack showed promise. Well, the manager is entitled to feel confident based on previous history.
Yeah, they'll be looking to add to their impressive record in these games, that's for sure.
Willian Pacho. Given away by Manchester United. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Vinicius Junior. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. James. And he read it well. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thuram. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he's broken free. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Released it nicely. It's with Fofana. Fofana. And credit due, a good intervention. A danger here as he runs at them. And an opening! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Grimaldo. Regained possession. Enzo Fernandez. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, chance! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So there we have it, 2-1. Reece James. Luis Enrique. On to James. Martinez. Manchester United recovering possession well. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fernandez. Well, good idea. And Manchester United unable to retain possession. Oh, did so well to deny him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Elects to go short. Can he convert? Vital block there. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And short it is. Oh, fully stretched! It's a short corner. Happy to shoot. Oh, that's a fine save. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? In position! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, chance perhaps. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, just a quick reminder that we'll have all the live action for you from Wembley. The Carabao Cup final right here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Manchester City. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. They take it short. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Fofana, distributing it well. Intelligent defending. Now options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh, great vision. Ball retention, so important. It's a neat move. Oh, stuffed out the threat. Can he deliver? Ikoma Luis Openda. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Thuram. It was wayward.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. He's in behind. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Barella. Nice looking pass. And crossed in there. Smart defending. Now, who can he play it to? Davide Fratesi. Intercepted effortlessly. Ten minutes to go then. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, the position was promising enough, wasn't it?
It certainly was, but a cutback may have been the better option.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Manchester United have lost the ball. Martinez. Now a decent position. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
And he's certainly not alone. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, the electronic board lets the fans know. 3 minutes of stoppage time. Zaire Emery. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, it was never really in doubt, was it? Over the two legs, they were by far the better team. They'll take some stopping, that's for sure.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he fully deserves the match ball. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
Just got a couple of questions for you regarding the match. Thank you for your time. Really appreciate.
Thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. Thank you very much for attending.
It promises to be a full-throttle occasion, and we expect a game to remember. It's the final of the Carabao Cup. We're live on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware. And over the years, we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
Well, the focus of attention on many of the back pages prior to this game has been on John Stones, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end of this season. A huge loss for the club, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, what a player he's been, and still is. But he obviously thinks his body can't cope anymore, which is a great shame. They're certainly going to miss him here.
And underway here, the quest for the Carabao Cup. This the final chapter. This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And did just enough defensively. Given away by Manchester United. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Nico Gonzalez. An alert intervention. Excellent run in possession. To take the lead. Tremendous interception. Trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner taken. Giving it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And United couldn't keep possession. Good bit of closing down. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rodri. Now Haaland. Phil Foden. United come away with it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Stones. Gonzalez. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. How did they let that attack come to an end? They're not looking after the ball in their usual manner, City. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Mark Guehi. And a throw in here for United. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, it's on! And a goal for United! The opener in the final! And it could be hugely significant.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Foden. Significant acreage for City to run into. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Nico Schlotterbeck. Now with Pacho. Koundé. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it might be. Oh, did so well to deny him. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it short. Takes it on, and there it is, a two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion.
Well, let's look at this again. It's a decent delivery into the box, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Rafinha. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Interesting pass. Can he put it away? Oh, the post denied him. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Well, Erling Haaland not nearly as influential as we've come to expect, Stuart.
Well, I have to say he's working hard to turn things around, but it's just not happening for him. He's so frustrated.
Confident attacking play. Oh, surely! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Now, how about the short corner? Opportunity here. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Marc Guéhi. Well, they're in control, and the manager knows how important this game is.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Using his strength to shield the ball. City pushing forward with options available. Feeding it through. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has has had little to do until now.
Yeah, at least he's been tested now. It's a great stop.
It's a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Chance to get back into it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? It's looking promising. Can he put it in? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Rodri. And now Stones. Foden. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup quarter-final action for you live here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
That should be a really good game. Down to the last 8 with a place in the semi-final at stake. That should be an absolute cracker.
Maybe dangerous here. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Manchester City against Real Madrid.
With only 8 teams remaining, I'm looking forward to a really good first leg in that tie, full of skill and energy.
Now, options are plenty. Could be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Foden. Now Haaland. And good anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Quick break could be on. Must be. Can they profit from this? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Can he put it away? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Stones. Phil Foden now. Nuno Mendes. Given away by City. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Strong possession play. And it's all over. It is a story of silverware secured. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
And now it's all about enjoying these very special celebratory moments.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible.
And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey. And it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And I'll tell you what, Stuart, it doesn't get any better than being able to savour a triumph like this with your own fans.
And I have to say, these fans have been brilliant as well. They've made so much noise. They've been magnificent.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks.
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? It is Chelsea. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
These two teams will be fully aware of what's at stake. A place in the semi-final of this great competition. It should be feisty, it should be entertaining, and it should be full of quality.
Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. Up against his old club, and that's never easy for a footballer. A mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old clubs. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Confident attacking play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he might not admit it, but I don't think he particularly enjoys taking on today's opponents.
Yeah, after his last defeat, he'll need to change one or two things here.
Bruno Fernandes. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior. Well, no stopping him. Oh, that's a really good run. And that brings the... Oh, big opportunity! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They take it short. Decent chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Rafael Leao. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And lost the ball. Maybe dangerous here. Now to level it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bruno Fernandes. Neto. So corner to Chelsea. Can they use the set piece wisely? Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Good looking run. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank, but really sticking to the task defensively. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rafael Leao. Oh, breezing past him. Surely! Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And just wide with the header. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Possession ceded by United. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Smart stop. And there's the delivery. The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Well, he keeps going. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Upamecano. United being afforded too much space. Crossing opportunity. Nicely timed tackle. Effective press. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League quarter-final first leg. It's Chelsea facing Bayern.
Well, what a first leg that should be. It will be a tense tactical battle, but certainly an intriguing matchup.
What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, to level the match. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, that's fine defensive play. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Pedro Neto. And Cash with it. Neto. Threading it. Is it going to be? Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. He's in behind. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not the pass he had in mind.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And covering tremendous ground here. And it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him. Well, Arteta knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Three goals without reply. Really nice looking pass. Well, not much came of that.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. This is the home of live football, EA TV. And how about this for live action coming up? The Champions League shaping to shoot. What a block! Cash. And just 5 minutes remaining. Matty Cash. And Chelsea could be onto something. Not away completely. Palmer. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And time for the change now. Trying to pick out a teammate. They must clear their lines quickly. And take it away. And so it is, full time. The referee blows his whistle, and it's Manchester United who prevail. It's Manchester United who move on.
Well, the result was never in doubt, was it? They controlled the game from start to finish. They created numerous chances, and they dictated the tempo. A very comfortable win for them in the end.
Well, this man has given us plenty of reasons to dwell on his performance, hasn't he, Stuart?
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well, he scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
Some questions regarding the match. Thanks so much for answering our questions.
Hi guys, thank you for your patience. We'll start taking questions now. That's all we have time for today.
The knockout stage is here, and the pressure couldn't be greater. One team will progress, but only one. So much on the line. Expect a battle from start to finish. It's Barcelona. They face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Champions League quarter-final. It's Barcelona versus Manchester United.
Well, I've been looking forward to this one ever since they were drawn together. They're two excellent teams with a host of top-quality players. This should be a really interesting first leg.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Dani Olmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And continues his run. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Schick. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there's been a boatload of speculation surrounding him ahead of the game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
It's a fine United move in the making. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo.
Por favor, diríjase al área de atención al cliente. Sus compañeros desean reunirse con usted.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Can they set up a chance? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Well, Barca have the ball once more. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Vital block there.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rafinha. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Here's a change for Manchester United. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, I must say, Vinicius Junior really giving an excellent account of himself. He's been very hard to play against.
Yeah, he's certainly been a threat. He's looked really sharp and, of course, took his goal very well.
So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Enzo Fernandez. Opportunity. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal. Well, you have to feel sorry for Conte. It's a lonely job when things aren't going well.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. And we have more live Premier League action coming up for you soon on EA TV. It's Manchester United versus Sunderland.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Running room galore for United. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Enzo Fernandez. Advantage Manchester United. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Dani Olmo. United could be onto something. Fernandez. Vinicius. Well, a touch too heavy there. Schlotterbeck. Now with Pacho. Koundé. Openda. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And they're making a change. Trying to force a mistake. And into the last 20 minutes. And running free here. And that'll be offside. Koundé. Ikoma Luis Openda. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Schick. On to Pedri. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity. Will it go in? And a good save there. Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? Really getting stuck in. And thwarted there, following the cross. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Pedri. Schick with it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Grafenberg. Difficult to stop him. Real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And it is full time for Manchester United, a lead to be carried into the second leg of the tie.
Well, it's almost job done after 90 minutes. Obviously, they need to be professional in the second leg. Approach the game in the right manner, but it's such a commanding lead they have. Truly fantastic performance today.
Some questions regarding the match? Thank you. That's all the questions we've got for you.